Hello and welcome back, I guess. I didn't really have... I got some time without really knowing too far out of time. And I thought I might as well... I thought I might as well try and fix Dark Souls 1, the Dark Souls 1 randomizer. Which succeeded, so that is why I'm gonna go in here and start playing. It's here, and then this should be working. Just give it a second. Game. You load in. I know you can. Yeah, there. Yep, it's been quite a long time since I last played this. Like at all. I could keep having pollution because for some reason older games have better. Like those kinds of settings are usually better. But yeah, I wanted to do this. I can at least later go to the what's it called again. So I could go into the what is the game called? Yeah, Elden Ring. At some point. But I don't know. I feel like I've seen this face before. I guess the shin. But yeah, I'll just take a commoner. Yeah, you know, ponytail. And let's say... yeah, you can have some dark blue hair. Male class, I don't care about that right now. Maybe I should. Nah. Because these aren't randomized. But I thought of if I should take the master here or not. Because of the future thing. I guess this is gonna be one of the, I guess, easier one, or like easier one. Yeah, let's screw it. I wanted to be... large upper body. That is loud. Very loud. Yeah, of course everything there was like, I went into the game and then I went to the prey, they just clicked to rando. I'd like to go in and see if the enemies were randomized. That's all I've seen. That's lanterns and a straight sword. Those are two ghost blades, I think. And Hunter is also a broadsword and a cestus. Although I'm pretty sure that's smoke pants. Sorceress has the barbed sword and the barbed hat. This guy has a shield. And this guy has a axe. Yeah, probably wants to pick the parade, but also I don't know when I'm gonna get any actual good things. Actually, why not? And what should I call him? Name for a character. It's a guy. I think of Roy or Rex. Yeah, Roy's better right now. Yeah. And like usual in randomizers, I want to see the openings.
The world was unformed,
Shrouded in fog.
shrouded by fog.
By fog.
A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire.
Fire.
And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold. Life and
Death.
death.
Yeah.
Light and dark.
Well, I have to say that I do really like this game, like DS1. It's more or less one of, if not the most, like, interconnected world in a game that I've seen.
And found the souls of lords within the flame.
Oh.
The first of the dead.
Yeah, I woke up like at most half an hour ago. Or no, not half an hour ago, probably like 40 minutes now.
The witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
Yeah.
Gwyn, the lord of sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy,
Yeah.
so easily forgotten.
I mean, yeah, fair. I've forgotten, like, every time I play through, like, when I got Dark Souls 3, I forgot about the furtive pygmy.
They challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone skins.
All the dragons looked so cool.
Great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were
Raider.
no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Okay, there. I had to open my window and
Even now,
do some things.
embers
Which is essentially going outside and doing a few things.
seems not light,
Is
but
it
only endless
that?
nights.
Why does that, like, where's she,
And amongst the
or I
living
guess she and whoever that is,
carriers
reminds me quite a lot of the arena for the Iron Golem. Oh. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I don't think
The
that's
dark
the normal
side
enemy that's
brands the
there, or I'm
undead.
misremembering. Because that does normal hollow normally.
And in this land,
Yeah, that was not a normal hollow, and that is also
the
not a normal hollow.
undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Yeah. I don't know why I like picking like the deprived so much. I think it's at least partially, at least in.
Is your
I'm
fate.
probably not gonna pick it as often if whenever I play Dark Souls 2, but in Dark Souls 1 and 3, yeah. Like, while yes, it isn't the best, but it's still decent. I don't know why the sorcerer's set just reminds me a lot of the. Oh, it's a ninja. But it reminds me a lot of the, like, quail-like spider part. Like, it reminds me of a spider with, like, a weird mutated open mouth. Oh, my troller chose to not want to be my friend. It was the thing I entered to start getting into this, like to get into the cutscene, but I guess it didn't matter. Yep, dungeon cell key. And the only thing I have is the hat. What is that, a blob? I don't know what they're called. That's from Blight Town, I think. What? That is one dog. The fact that I know why there's just one dog is kind of comedic to me. Because I put it at like, since I wanted to randomize both enemies and bosses, then it was like the chance of, they let you pick if you wanted to have a chance of an enemy being replaced, or a boss being replaced by an enemy. And I put the chance at 99% chance of a boss being, or 1% chance of it being replaced by an enemy. Yep, then in this game, unless you stick to the bonfire, it doesn't count as, you know, it doesn't count. That's a belfry gargoyle. Oh. Sit. And then try and get my item. Or my actual, like, items for my class. God, some of these. Yeah. I haven't. It's. I don't know. It's like in Dark Souls games. It's. I guess it is almost always that the best weapons are the ones that are, whatchamacallit, the either blunt or pokey. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's Dark Souls 1 has the bad jumping. Oh hey, Oscar is in there. And the gargoyle has been freed. Yeah, I just realized how annoying that's gonna be. Can I? You? Yeah. But I'm probably, after I finish Resident Evil 0, I'm probably gonna do this during the time, whenever I have time.
Oh, you. I'm done.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say.
Regrettably. What? Oh.
Yeah. They really do have a lot of health. I kind of want to see, because that is like almost half my stamina. Basically the same on both. Okay, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm mostly just gonna take it slow and vibe. Although I did completely randomize most things. I just wanted to let it be randomized as much as I could. And because I have my thing off. If I don't randomize the correct things, it feels wrong. Hey, what's up? No. That sounds not so fun. Yeah, you can hope. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I have also had kind of some similar things happen a few times, although it isn't too common. It's not one when you wake up and you either have to pay something or in some very quote-unquote fun situations where it's something that you thought you paid, apparently you didn't. No, it doesn't. Oh wait, I can do. Yeah. Oh, Masked Father is the one that gives more quick load. And it really isn't worth it right now to use it. Bird.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
I have definitely never been in Lordran before. Part of me actually really wish they would make a... Actually, not a small part of me, a pretty big part of me genuinely wish that they would make a Dark Souls... what's it called again? Like a Dark Souls... Dark Souls trilogy thing. Scales with strength mostly. Like, with more or less just an upgraded, like, movement and stuff.
Well, what do we have here? You must be...
I know what you say. He speaks. It's here, gauntlets. Yep, still like rolling good. See? Wow, and actually, what armor is that? I don't remember seeing it anywhere in the game when I first played through it. I think they would be goth, because the other armor that reminds me of would be Nameless King and his armor in this game, if I remember right. Yeah, sure, I'll join your covenant.
Now,
Gesture. He has help me, carving. Rapier, black tights.
come again. The effectiveness
Oh,
of the teachings.
wait, oh, it's Gwyn. Yeah, then fair enough that he still looks just sad. Oh yeah, I can see it now. I think just because Gwyn is so much bigger than him. Although Gwyn is one of the bigger, like, people. Oh, your Taurus pants. Nope, bit heavier. Damn. Let's see here. My equip load is 50. Nice. Am I misremembering it? I can't remember how low you need to have it be for light rolling. This feels more like a mid-roll. You need to talk to the guy who sells the boss armor in New Game Plus. I guess then I kinda get it. Yeah. I played a little bit of stream of this game after I first beat it, and it was the first time I used something like a different weapon. Not vibe with giant rat. Ow. Yeah, the enemy scaling is a little bit on the weird side here. Like, they don't really scale for the enemies in the areas. So I'm guessing the big rat is gonna be a... pretty much a literal tank. He ran. Oh. Wait a second, I don't want to kill that one. Are all of these tanky or am I just super weak? Wait, no, that's not a rat, that's a cat. I think it should probably not be here. Oh yeah. Makes sense. But it is also the best weapon I have. Which one of these was it for? Yeah, endurance for stamina as well. It's such a beautiful outfit. It's like bronze gloves, silver pants, and then a mask. Oh, transient curse. I don't think I messed around too much with it. Do I want to go? Yeah, let's see what's over in this path first before I go to other places. Oh. Is that a fire dog? No, it's normal dog. I think. Kind of. Yeah. Okay, yes, fighting the mushroom main is not gonna happen. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see what I can get here. So why do I need to get a ranged one at that place? Oh, it's these. Wait, he'll respawn. I just realized. Oh. I brought the master key just in case. Because I didn't know that they didn't add scaling to the enemies. So okay, so I'm going down the elevator. Oh shit, he's still following me, yeah. I'm... I mean, the tracer, I don't know how much would it... It doesn't use a lot of stamina. Oh. I would need to have a lot of decks. Do I? I could go to try and get decks a bit. Yeah, I don't know what their actual name is, just call them dog skeletons. It's 28 and this one had 25, yeah. Oh. Yeah, then I might just go most little up strength and carrying capacity. Yeah. It's the Firekeeper, I think, was that she... I don't remember if it was that she cut her own tongue out, or it was something else. But I still not have a single shirt. Yes. Yep, lots of things. Yes, because I've seen the silver tracer be like that it can be somewhat useful. But I don't know how useful it actually could be. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to fight the mushrooms. This guy, on the other hand.
Well, that's what can.
What?
I'll...
Oh. Okay, so I could reinforce with a normal Titanite shards. Oh, a hammer. And the most expensive sorcerer catalyst I've ever seen. Who would pay that price for a sorcerer catalyst? Let's see, it has decent scaling for... I'm actually considering buying it just because it's actually a screwdriver, might as well.
Smithing that.
These hammer actually look kinda good, because this one is, you know, that. It is just an upgrade. Although, how effective would it be? Why are there so many chandeliers for me? Yeah. It looked at least like it was better than the options I had. Nothing in that one, so I can ignore that enemy. Yeah, I don't want to get my items broken. Yeah. And they have a big boy. Oh. Yeah, it still works. Actually, for some reason he just reminds me of a, I don't know, like a giant tank of, or like a tub of either acid or just chemicals with tubes. Reminds me of a chemistry lab. With slightly more teeth. I want to see how the enemies in here are. Oh. And a child. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with fighting that guy. Yeah. Actually, you could just straight up call him a blender. You surround, you put stuff in it, then it breaks down stuff. And it's in a round shape. See? I think I can see how it managed to somehow magically break equipment. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything in Dark Souls games has resistance to at least one different element, while it was fucking the, I don't remember the name of the thing. Yeah, pretty much all of the elements in the Dark Souls games have like a large amount of enemies or boss that have resistance to it. If you don't count lightning, who a lot of enemies are really strong against. A rat and a big mushroom. Why is the mushroom faster? Yeah, and the mushrooms are strong against fire, or it's just they have a lot of health because big ones do. It's mostly just from that I got to know from the hollow tree that they hit like a truck and are tanky. The only way I think I could fight them would be if I had a actual long range weapon. Okay, it doesn't want to go out of his cave. Oh! I do not vibe with this universe anymore. He's not attacking, so I don't know if I can do this just make this bridge clear early. Or this area. That's 66 damage. I can't even two-wield it, or two-hand it. Yeah, the hammer is the correct choice. I admit, this is more fun than actual Seath fight for me. Like, that was for me the first time I fought him. Although being more fun than first time fighting and beating Seath is not difficult. Yeah, there's just a slight issue of where his tail is. And I don't think I have bolts or anything. Or arrows. Wait, I do have sniper bolts. Oh. Yeah, I can't even use it. And I don't want to try going under him, because then if he drops down again, it might just push me off the ledge. Although I don't know if that's randomized tail shot, it might. Just die, Seath. Although, since this is normally the undead dragon, because I randomized everything so you can be anywhere, so technically it is probably possible that you can drop Seath's soul. At least in this game, you regen stamina really quickly. How much? Oh. Excuse me. where are my souls game? Well, I mean, it is better than my other options that I can actually use, which is... I can't use that, but there's straight sword hilt, club, and war pick, and it's those and the hammer. The great claw too weak. Oh, for when you get it, yeah. I mean, I guess unless you rush to it. Also, doesn't the Undead Dragon normally give you souls? Ow. Wait, what? Oh yeah, ring is... I'm not using sorcery. Since, you know, the only place where I've seen I can get a sorcery catalyst was, you know, just like, was it like 2 or 3 million souls? Or was it like 100,000 or something? It was like something around that. Oh, that was like the sorcerer guy in Yolando who did sell it. Hmm. Yeah, because he didn't give me any souls, which threw me off. Ah, it's a dog. Do you get randomized the way I hope? Yes, composite bow. Oh hey, my first shirt. Or no, second. Oh. First I thought it was my first. I'm not using the bow or the crossbow. It makes sense, but it still feels weird that it replaced a mini-boss that usually gives a lot of souls. Although the one thing I would be terrified would be if they replaced... Because there's a 1% chance that a boss can be replaced with a enemy. So it is possible for the game to replace Gwyn with a late-game Titanite demon. Well... I have a feeling this... Everything is completely random. It can be really stupid, like the Lord Vessel can be behind Priscilla, while the doll could be behind... Or like, not... Yeah, I think it was the doll. Technically behind Ornstein's Mo. Which is my own decision to make it be that way, but it doesn't change how terrifying it is. Ooh, I do not vibe with that one. Please fall. Why must it be here? Yep. And I did actively make the decision to randomize it. It is just I know I'm gonna be really unlucky. Can this crab really wants to guard the one bonfire I want to get to? Thank you, camera. Yeah, I doubt anything can drop the Lord Vessel, and like tail so I also doubt it could be the Lord Vessel. There. I can escape him. We usually have soft rules, but I made it so it's completely random, so it's like there is the base logic and that's it. If my understanding is right. Oh shit, I forgot the rat. Game, can I please turn around while I'm trying to attack the enemy? Okay, can you not have 0 second wind up to a attack that hits hard? Ow. At least I have humanity. That's something. But at least I remember this being a thing. Yeah, how do you normally get to that item? Yeah. I didn't plan to go through all of this area. Actually, I should probably rest it. Just in case. Yeah. Wait, what? I didn't... Oh, I guess they give it to you by default. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's still just that they have really fast wind-ups with some attacks. It's my biggest issue. Although it's mostly probably because this hammer it doesn't hurt the enemy. Like, it does super low damage. And that's a really bad wind-up. Can the crab screw off and leave me alone? Yeah, no. God, why are you like this game? Oh. Actually, I can't get in here. Good.
Well,
Purchase. What do you have? I might get it. What do you mean? But I'm not. I can't be completely sure. I'm gonna take one of these just in case. Dragon scales. Oh. Screw it, I won't have it.
oi, where are you off to?
I'm going to sit at the bonfire, Andre. I should probably level up. Oh, yeah. I think there was one merchant who wanted me to buy like the lowest level soul for like, I think it was like $400. Yeah, he's still waiting. I don't know why. It feels like some of the items are randomized the prices, and some of them it feels like it's like they always like the price always more. Like with the souls, with souls, so you don't just endlessly rebuy a soul that's like. Let's say if the soul gives you 100 souls, it doesn't. They don't sell it for 50. Ow. Hey game, I was holding backwards. Why did you do it that way? I vaguely know how you kind of can parry. I'm just really bad at it. And that was a fluke. I mean, there was a guy I don't think usually sells something for like 1,000,000, but he kind of just did. Okay, ow. Hello, Gwyn copy, with your freaking anti-Estes propaganda here. Like how I pressed the dodge button so I could speed up and go away from him, but no. Hey game, can I please move after I finish drinking my Estes within like an hour? This is not Dark Souls 2, do not need to make it that bad. Yep, band's unlocked. Great. My favorite part of this game, that's just great. Now I remember the reason why one of the things about Dark Souls that I really don't vibe with. I really hate the both in Dark Souls 2 and 1, you know, the Estus thing. You're completely stationary until you've like essentially just finish drinking, put the Estus in your pocket, taking a 10-minute break, then you can move. I want to see if I can do this. in a good way. Because I know I can do this. Yeah, he is very resistant. Can you get to a place where I can backstab you? Thank you. Although one thing that I did learn in Dark Souls 2, which is really useful in Dark Souls 1, that is how to get past enemies with shields to backstab them. I mean, yeah. He is an endgame enemy, but he takes, his swings are too wide, so he gets a lot easier. Do I still, yep, I still have normal Titanite shards. Oh, it's these ones. Actually, we'll keep this one. Oh. Health regen. Oh, that is also one shot. Ow. That's an even later. Alright, I guess around the same point of the game as the other ones. As the Dark Knights. Oh, I need faith for the region? I'm just gonna double check. It's probably all faith, but they don't provide slight health regen. So I think it just has self regen. Oh, mosquito. Oh, I do not vibe with fighting him while I also have that one, the egg one. Well, I do like fighting these quite a lot. I'm also not using a super great weapon against them, I don't think. It feels like they scale the souls you get, but not the enemy's health and damage output. Oh. Damn. Hey game, can I roll within an hour of me pressing dodge, maybe? Yeah, I'm regening, it's just super slow. Oh yeah, catch pole. I think counted as halberd? Ow, game, I tried to do a jump attack and you freaking... I just wish he wasn't in a corner. I don't think that shield is worth it. Actually, I might be able to if I... Oh, goes home. Oh. Why would you use helmet when it's just worse than Ornstein's in this situation? I mean, it isn't that much worse, but yeah, that's a fat roll. Excuse me. You really are good at noticing now. Okay, I still can't hit that. Like the normal sword guys are easy, it's just the dark wraiths that are a bit funky. Hmm. I think it's just because they're using a bigger sword, and also I still hate that they get more invincibility frames when they recover than when the player does. Thank you, game, for having the shittiest jump attack known to man that is, for some reason, less responsive than in Dark Souls 2. That's the same input for doing it. Hey game, can I dodge in the direct direction that I'm pressing to maybe, instead of like, making me do like 3, if I hold direct to the right and press to dodge, I usually want to dodge to the right directly and not do like a pirouette. Okay, I know why I'm having such issues with the Dark Wraiths. They have such... like, they hold their attacks back for a long time. That's what they're doing, and it's the thing I suck at blocking. Can't they just be straightforward and just go in for a hit? Okay, yep, I forget the parry window on these. Kneecap and crotch out. Okay, I need to hit literally everything except the enemy. Hey game, can the freaking player character turn around? Why is that a high bar for you? Yep, and there's no dodging diagonally in this game, I forget about that. Or, no, there is, just not something the game enjoys giving you. Hey game, are you fucking stupid? It is super strict with the diagonals to the point where it doesn't let you do diagonal dodges like 80% of the time, because why would you ever want to dodge diagonally? I guess I could go in here and see what's in here. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, that's a lot of things. And I can take the elevator, not to fight the Dark Wraith again. Only when I need to go back to upgrade stuff. Oh, hey, Armor of the Sun. Yep, still only Petrus or whatever it's called. Okay, go fuck yourself with that. It's the usual game with the, oh no, we can't program jumping properly. Because it's a Dark Souls game. I still thirst with so much. I have all the armor. What does this invade the world of guilty player? I can't really do that. It's just pain of needing to get used to essentially Dark Souls 2's controls, but with less ability to control your movement, to dodge and stuff. Hey, can I take the stairs? Thank you. I need to get something I can level up, or I can upgrade stuff with. Let's see. I need 14 for this one. And what is my dex at? Oh, like a few hundred souls off. Yep. How much did it take again? Like a little bit over a third. But I should be able to at least hurt some of the enemies now. Yay. Yep, and you have to jump off that to be able to get to that one. That's one of the things I want to check. And that is infuriating because you need to take you need to have like a kilometer to hold the run button while going to be allowed to run. And I need to remember the button to jump is also not the best. The double click in the jump is, in my own personal opinion, it's just really, really bad. That's just me not liking that. Yeah, when did I get that? I don't think I had it in the beginning, but maybe I picked it up around where I got Seath? Like one of the things on the ground. Okay, yeah, I forget the freaking jump button because it's such a garbage button they switched it to, or they have it in this game. Just please, just let me press down the joystick to be able to jump. Double clicking is so inconvenient. Or give me its own jump button, don't just have this. And yes, I know actual big reason to be getting that annoyed, it's just that it bothers me a lot. Because I played Dark Souls 2 and 3, so the having a worse jump is just really frustrating. And I also played Sekiro and Bloodborne. Well, the Bloodborne doesn't really have any parkour. Okay, oh, you can roll off. Okay. Hostile momentum. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Yeah, I want to at least see up here what the... Yes, I'm guessing, from my understanding, they mixed in the Black Knight drops into the item pool. So it is possible that they could just have... I think the items could be in it. Bird. Thank you. Oh. Yep, 400. Actually, what does this weapon scale with? It is mediocre scaling across the board. Yeah, I know going fast down ladders. Yeah, it's... I just really wish they would make another remaster. Doesn't need to be a remake, just a remaster would work wonders. Ow. Yeah, thank you, game, for having Dark Souls freaking lock on, as in not being here. Or barely being here. Thank you. Oh hey. One of my first actually, like, pretty decent weapons to have. Although I would also need to have a lot of things for that. Let's see, I think I should be able to go down to the dock to succeed. Yeah. The gripper's been taken out, and so is he. Part of me really wants to level up my health, but also my health doesn't matter when I barely have any Estus and I do no damage. It would just make me go through Estus way faster. And I know there's an enemy who replaces the guy that was over here normally. Yeah. A blue chunk, and let's see. Was there an... I remember there being like 3 in total. Or I'm just not remembering. Because let's see here first, I was curious because I think this is a halberd, technically. Yeah. I'm guessing that's my highest damaging attack with it. Ow. There's another. Ouch. They reset the boulder trap. That's a new enemy for this area. I get a normal Titanite shard from literally anything. Ooh, that is a one-shot. Yep, I forgot they don't do scaling in this, like with the enemy health and damage output. Damn. I want my souls back, cause I... Oh. Steel armor, yeah. Best would be to have, I don't remember the name of it. Here it is, the stray demon. Okay, so the health it scales in a weird way. Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna re-randomize this game to play through it, I'm gonna have a 0% chance of the bosses being enemies, because it removes all the souls you would get from them. Like, isn't this the guy from like the, I don't know what it's called, like the DLC? Oh. Yep, can't get stuck super easily. This won't fit through the door once, but I can't do it a second time, which is the part that's I'm confused about. Wait, when did I get this many souls? Ooh, can I dodge in time? Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the guy from the Artorias DLC. Ooh. That's the most annoying way to, like, how we did the most annoying thing I've ever had trying to get out of a door. Actually, no, there's one worse, and there's 2 randomizer. The super tanky salamander in the on top of a staircase. That one-shot me. That's the worst thing, I think. There. 1,000 for what essentially had boss health. Yeah, more large shards. Yum. Finally. It had nothing, but I at least got a bunch of souls. At least it wasn't worthless. Hmm. I think it was 24 to get to use the big club, or was it 28? Yeah, 28. Yeah, that is not ideal. Yeah, I can get to mid-roll. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, if I got a catalyst, that could have been good. Slight issue with that. I would need a catalyst. Mask of the Father, a second one. At least I have a weapon that I can that does damage now. Oh hey, I got a catalyst. So if I upgrade my intelligence, I might be able to use magic. Ooh. Hey game, can I turn around? Jesus Christ! That is a 5-minute turnaround after one swing, and for some reason he can go around all the graves, and once they can go around all the graves and hit you before it's freaking done. Yep, still no normal Titanite shards, and I don't think anyone has sold them either. Okay, go fuck yourself, game. My god, I hate toxic. Oh, they nerfed the toxic. Where's these guys' toxic is not as bad. Ow. Okay, and I walked near him, then he yoinked all of the things. Why is it over there? Oh yeah, that was where he was. Hey, can I dodge, game, please? I like how the game doesn't even care if you actually should be able to dodge or not, just as no sometimes. Hey game, can I move after drinking my Estus within like an hour? And I was holding straight forward. Game, genuinely, what is wrong with the game developers for this? Oh no, you just need to wait a year before you're allowed to do actions after drinking your Estes. Why are you allergic? Why is game developers? Why are they allergic to actually making decent control that function like consistently? Yeah, I think this one still does the most damage at the moment. It's up until the other one is upgraded. Doesn't make it any better. Okay, game. You can't attack in a straight line. What? Oh, it's him. Green Blossom. Although 1,000 for killing the easy to kill rat is actually pretty decent. Can I hit you? There, Mushroom Child is gone. And yeah, there's an item, it's just a guy. Yep. Oh hey, I got the onion hat. I could technically run past everything, try and get down the basement. The only issue would be having the rats behind me. But I am curious about like the ones that gets restricted. Those ones don't get replaced. Just curious if I could get like at least a bit into like this area below. And also, I never click to have like them, like there's two enemies that are of the same time next to each other. I never picked to make them both the same. Mostly just want to see what was ahead. So I can then decide if I want to keep going. So no was the answer. I have two of these, and I don't feel like taking the hour-long walk back. Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to Petrus. And see what he has to sell, and then I'll start making my way back to the annoying part or area. Yep, they're right here. And tights. I okay for that. Yeah, and this one has high magic, scaling, or intelligence. Sure, why not just get that one?
Come again.
Yeah, because I need to get some progress and hopefully find something. I think I want to find the most the Lord Vessel, because teleporting is really useful in this game. Okay, I forgot about that guy. It just feels weird because I've played the Dark Souls 2 and 3 randomizers. And in Dark Souls 3 they at least had like enemy health and damage scaling. And in Dark Souls 2 they had like also the same thing, even in bosses, depending on how much you wanted to have it. While this game doesn't really have a scaling, at least not for enemies. Yeah, the only one that is like they can't be a specific boss is like the Asylum Demon. Okay, shit, I keep messing up the buttons. Pain. Why do all Dark Souls games except Dark Souls 1 have actual decent jump buttons? Double clicking to do a jump is just not convenient. Ow. Oh, you can? I might actually see if I can do it later after I get to a safe place, because the double clicking B to jump is, while running is say the least, they're probably one of the worst keybinds that they have on default. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Hey, fuck you, game, with making the mushroom forget me the second. Yeah. I mean, just I'm used to them having their default keybinds not being really bad. I need to make sure this works then. Okay, yeah, that's better. Because you panic rolling should, or like you wanting to roll out of sprinting should not be forcing you into a jump that kills you. Ow. Usually the only things I change is when I'm using keyboard and mouse. It's usually when I change the settings the most. Ooh, he actually fell. There. Both of them can see me. Funny thing, between those two, I think the big skeleton should probably be worth more than probably almost 3,000. Just because of the insta-kill abilities they have. Why do I hear wet footsteps? Just dog. Oh. Armor. Did it say Armor of the Glorious? Yes. Oh. The guy sells weapons, I think it is. I think it's his armor. Yep, I'm not fat rolling. And I have a shirt on. Oh. That would have been good to have earlier. What is the requirements? Oh, I need like 4 more decks. Eh, if it works, it works. And yep, that's other side. God damn it. Why do I need to get these? They one-shot me. Why are these here? I mean, yes, but it feels like these specific giants are like one of the most common enemies for me. It's like these and rats. Yeah. Specifically like the past version of them as well. Ooh, large magic ember. Okay, it's still with me. Ooh. Oh hey, isn't that Tiss gauntlets too? Let's see. Yes, Darkroot Garden. It's not the past version, but it's the future one. Okay, shield. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got Orstein's pants. Let's... I guess I can try. Or do I want to try before I get a bonfire? I think I might know what you mean. Okay, wrong thing. Oh shit, wrong button. I was just gonna tap or go back. Okay, why is it being that annoying with the freaking rolling? It starts rolling like a solid second after I stop moving. Yeah, I don't know how to do this then if it's being this. Can you take one step back? No. Can you? Why are you like this game? Yeah, it's... For some reason, it's only... Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it might also be that you might need to be light rolling to be able to get there. Okay, can I please not have input delay game? I really wish to just turn around when I'm pressing to you. It's suffering. There. Okay, game. I tap to look diagonally forward to the left, and you sent me backwards like 7 meters. Yeah, I have no clue how like the correct setup. I'm gonna see if I can get this, like this guy to go down and fall. Actually, I'm not gonna use this. It bothers me not hearing my own footsteps. Oh, he gets stuck trying to use that because it's a path to get down. And he's too big for it, just blocks it. Just seen like you can. I've seen at least once or twice that people are good at getting like. What's it called again? Like, they can get up here, get on the ladder if they do it right, but apparently, even no matter what you do, it's being really finicky. You mean to roll into this trouble? Okay, can game, for God's sake, let my character jump after I've pressed the jump button. There. Oh shit. Okay, I can do it. It's just yet I'd go on the right side. Over here's the gate. Could I open it from here? So first question. No. Ah. I am getting stuck. Almost. Oh, is by going down there?
Then why?
Purging stone, which yes, I want at least one. Actually, probably two. Warrior shield, arrows, crimson gloves.
Come again, if you please.
Ah. You like here? Ish. You mean like you can jump through this to get in? Shit! Not what I meant to do. I meant to stay alive. I wanted to lock onto the enemy in front of me, but the game said no. Although I didn't know that you could... Well, I knew you could clip out of bounds there, I just wasn't sure how well it worked. Yeah. And I'm still probably gonna have to go back and look for things. Because I still need to prefer, because I have everything randomized, so the items are also random. But also I can go another path to not have to deal with the annoyance. Maybe. Yeah, I think it, if I remember, it was like you need to have a specific percentage with your weight load. Which you don't see, which the game doesn't really tell you. And there's like if you have, I think it was like 25 or something percent or something like that, or it was like 33. I think it was something like that. Then if you spam roll, you don't take damage. It's just seen like a speedrun thing of the game. Hawk ring. Ah. Oh. Ow. Yeah, it's something weird. Do I? Screw it, why not? Okay, why is the leech a bigger threat than him? Ow. Ooh, green height scale. Can I even get up by going backwards here? Actually, yeah, I can. I just realized. Rat dead. Ooh. Great heal. Yeah, I remember that you could take the stairs up to the middle room. Oh. Did they already have his Gwendolyn's ring? Oh no, it's the Covenant ring? Ah. I had a different one that has a similar name. Oh, hey, actual dogs here. Just slightly different. What? I mean, not sure what kind of enemy that was. What is that enemy? Oh, that's a leech. Ow, and why do the leeches have so much range still? Stone armor. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Because I thought it looked a bit more. I thought it looked a bit too blue. But it cannot just be the lighting.
Somebody. I'm out.
Oh, actually can't look at. I guess he's stuck for the foreseeable future. I guess it's not my problem. Yeah, and up that leads up to that place where I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it's locked. Yeah. So I have to actually fight the Taurus demon to open that path. And go backwards to avoid the stone giant. I mean, at least I have a shortcut to that place open. To the depths area. But I was thinking if I wanted to go and to try and get the thing that is. Because I know there's a loot down the hallway. In here. Okay, so my answer is no, it's not worth it. Yeah, having the stone giants from the past and the big mushrooms isn't ideal. Well, I mean, in theory, it's just specifically the stone giants has such a big AoE on all attacks. Shit. I have a feeling he might be able to fit through the door, so. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Hi. this is probably one of the worst situations to be in that I could get to. Yeah, just, you know, low Estus, and then... Oh, wait, the Black Knight actually perma despawns when you kill them, it looks like. I realize I want to level up. Yeah, they thought the last Chosen Undead got through a bit too easily. Oh, this guy. He moved out. Like from where he was from where he normally was living. I'm pretty sure he also will stop respawning. Can you come into this room so I can actually fight you? Within a room where I can fit? Huh. Well, it would be pretty fun if it was... you could... I guess the last Chosen might have just left the gates open to the kill first flame, and then, you know... the Black Knight just chose to leave, as they just drop can. Yeah, I'm max 80 now, so I might be able to... yeah, I can look shiny. Oh yeah, maybe I should. It just throws me off not hearing the footsteps. The rat's dead. I think that's all the enemies that can attack me. Or that can see me from here.
You seem to have your wits about you. Then you are a welcome customer.
It's a funny guy. Would take some charcoal. Oh hey, it's also two different humanities. One is sheep, the other one isn't. Yeah, it's only one. Oh. Demon Titanite. I can only buy one. I don't know if that would be very useful, but maybe... Yeah, I wish for this one, but slight issue, the... oh yeah, I forgot Skull Lantern. It's probably gonna be very useful later. The thing is, the thing with the red tier ring is I suck at dodging, so using it is usually just gonna be a bad idea. Let's see, anything changed or anything specific? Yeah, it's Leroy's things.
Thank you, Kai.
I mean, there wasn't an option to pick the, like, to randomize the items into enemy drops, or at least not any that specifically say it. Is he good? Do those ones just get stuck because they can't do anything? That was like 5,000 for the golden serpent ring. First of all, you have enough. Yes, still roll. Good. Ring key. Is that for Sense Fortress? Oh yeah. Like you have to, I think it's like when you hurt or kill one of them, that's when they usually aggro, all as a group. Oh, Lotrek. Him. I'm not a big fan of Lotrek. Partially because he disabled my Firekeeper in an area that I kind of wanted it. And there, the golem is gone. And that is... Wait, did I... Yeah, I picked that up or not. Titanite slab. Yeah, I want that. Very much. Yeah. I mean, there's one slight issue with the slab. I'm not getting any normal Titanite shards, and no one is selling them. I know what he does, he gets the worms. Where did this worm spawn? Oh, yeah, then I just need to ring the bells. To be able to get normal shards. At least I think I've gotten everything in here for now. Up to this point, let's go explore New Rando. And I can go get the gold ring. Although it is kind of funny that off the top of my head, I remember what those ones from Blight Town are. They're actually pretty unique design for me, like the hunchback, like very not even, are they malnourished? No. Just something about how they look is pretty easy to remember. Well, I mean, it's random, and I randomized the second one of the gargoyles as well, so... Technically, I could get Artorias and Manus as my 2 gargoyles.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this one on setup. I can sound heavy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that would be worse than, because the worst I've ever gotten in a randomizer with the bosses is still in Dark Souls 2. Because if you ever played Dark Souls 2 and I say that fighting, it was Sin, Sir Alon and Burnt Ivory King in one room. That's the worst I've ever had in a randomizer. And it was mostly because it was bordering on being impossible to do. Ow, he could get in. I kind of want to fight you in a room where I can go around you. Ow. Okay, that works. Although I also think probably the Dark Souls 2 randomizer is probably one of the more difficult Dark Souls randomizers. Mostly just because of the enemy variety. And the flame lizards. Yes, they mix in New Game Plus versions of some enemies, and like, oh, they're supposed to be pretty much like just environmental hazards. Yeah. I mean, the worst one was always the Skeleton Lords, because the base weapon scaling they want you to use is 70-ish, I think it was, or 70 or 50. Which isn't great when you can get final bosses of the DLCs. Can I aim at the enemy? There. Ah. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. There was one setting at least, I think. I don't know if it was in this one or not, but it was for the, like, Gravelord Phantoms. I want to go back to using this and then just see if I can... Yeah, I can be greedy. Yeah. I mean, what kind of Dark Souls player isn't greedy for, like, ungodly amount? Okay, game. I'm gonna hope the Taurus Demon is an easy to defeat enemy or boss. Ow! That was far away. There. That was pretty far away from him, and he still hit me with that. Or just didn't affect the stairs. Yeah, there's just a wave in front of them that can't hit the stairs. It looks like. I was gonna go up here first. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure no matter what boss it is, I would be able to range. Just, I would have to buy ranged ammo. And make sure I had enough stats to use at least. I think I can use a composite bow, but I can hope I don't need it. Because I might have to farm. Although I know you can get down here and it has nothing. Something I remember. Yep. Well, they could also just go for go and like save Lautrec to go back to Firelink, just kick him in the ass. Or kick him away from everything. I guess of who he is. Ooh, I do not vibe with the AoE damage. Why are there so many basilisks here? And I don't vibe with the mosquito existing. Mostly loud buzzing. Which I like as much as anyone would. Oh, I got the dress. Dusk's dress, I think it was. Oh, one of these. I have no clue what they dropped. Yeah. Although I have to say, out of all the Dark Souls games, the one, like say, I genuinely felt terrified whenever I saw basilisks is probably only this one. Because compared to a lot of other ones, it's... Oh. Actually, I got two things. And also I need to do this. I've considered a few times to just have the stream on my phone so I can... So if YouTube, for some reason, like they love to do for some reason, they screw up with the... with like trying to censor some messages that shouldn't be, like just do it easily. Because for some reason, leggings, I'm sure in that entire message was what YouTube didn't like. And this one goes down to where the Havel clone is, usually. I mean, YouTube just hates everyone. It isn't anything personal, YouTube is just YouTube. That Mask of the Mother? Okay, game, I was holding diagonally to the left, but no, it's... I just have no patience for Dark Souls 1 dodge rolling. Oh! I didn't know he was respawning, since he didn't respawn for ages. I guess he just kept clipping through the ground and dying, maybe. Yeah, it's when you die all of the non-respawning enemies actually respawn. Okay. Yep, and I still forget that I need to wait an entire 50-minute break after healing to dodge. God damn it. Why are you like this from soft? I wanna see. Yep, and they don't respawn then. Oh wait, then the bronze golem will respawn. I almost start to think that it might have been... Okay, game. Clearly I want to kick the guy in the nuts instead of actually hitting him with my weapon when he... You know, kicking wouldn't do anything. I need to go back, find the... Hey game, can I dodge the direction I'm pressing like 12 times in a fucking row because you refuse to let me move? Ooh. I mean, I wish kicking someone in the nuts would actually do damage. But it doesn't even, like, it's supposed to be up for, like, shields, but it barely works against those with shields. Okay. I have a feeling I should not be going for him at this point, because he will one-shot me with my armor. Huh. And I think you do damage, just like 10 damage with a normal kick, when I think, not even that, I think it's like 5 or something. Because remember, you do damage, just a super small amount. Although, what is gonna be the boss here? I hope it's... Jason? Oh. I have no health. But let's see. Should I switch my chest plate now? Yep, fat rolling. And then I can take this one, switch it for Pavel. Yeah, I want to see if I can make them, but I doubt they will. Okay, they... Yeah, I do no damage. Ow, and dodging is illegal sometimes. I want to see if I can do something. Will he float up? Because it looks like he might be able to cut through, or like flip through the walls of the arena. Okay, yeah, that does no damage to him. Yep, and I tried. Actually, I want to test something. Fuck, I misclicked. I was gonna see if I could make him like combo himself off the ledge, but no. I was trying to roll the light in a slightly different direction. I just really wish they would fix the roll, like they would make a patch to make the rolling in slightly more than 8 directions. Okay, I don't mean to click that. I dropped an item. Okay, you're fast finding me this time, dog. And I'm pretty sure they can fall off, it's just that they're being a bit finicky with not wanting to fall off. I don't think I'm gonna need to kill him, this thing. Because I can just go back to Firelink to get to him in a slightly better, like get to Andre. Yeah, I'll just go. I'll try and get over there to grab my money. Ow. That hit like a freight train. Okay. Game. I kind of would have loved to be allowed to actually attack the direction my character was walking in, instead of attacking like in a random other direction. how can I make them leave? Because the gold golem doesn't seem to lose aggro. Yep, I can. I might just come back to this guy whenever I have a better weapon. I just want to get my souls. Although I have a feeling he's probably gonna be the one with the, what is it called again? That he might be the one with the Lord Vessel. I'll have to say, imagine you pierce someone, like, with this weapon. It's impressive. Oh wait, I just realized where I actually could have taken to go back faster. Hey, can I hit him? Or I could. No. Yeah, I guess. Good. Black Knight. Like, he got stuck on the grass? Yeah. I mean, at least I have a fair amount of souls at this point. Ow. Oh. Nope, actually killing the rat at least doesn't do anything.
Never had.
You don't, you still just have these.
Hey, what?
What's the matter? What's the matter with you? Mr. Shopkeeper. Although those always drop white Titanite chunks, so Brand might be able to give me unlimited chunks. Okay. Oh, it's those that drop Titanite shards. Shit. Yeah, there. Wasn't it the egg? What's one like the egg carrier things that had the special thing? Oh hey, the big skeleton died. Game, please! I was mashing dodge for like, ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind over just the game refusing to let you dodge when you're mashing it because you attacked within an hour of pressing dodge, so clearly you don't want to dodge. Okay. I was just standing behind him. Hey game, can I move? Goddamn. It's input delay with just, you know, you finish looking Estes, wait a minute. You finish doing an attack, wait 2 minutes. It's really hard to think that that's like the worst way to go. Like the worst way to go if I want to go back. Because I can go over here to... Game? Can I aim at the guy? Thank you. Fuck that? Why is he... Yep, and he's recovered instantly because that's just how the game is. God fucking damn it. Let the enemies share this freaking recovery speed with me at least. Don't give them 0.001 seconds of recovery speed and I get 15 minutes. At least try to be consistent. Oh, that didn't count as back. Yes. I'm nearing the point where I'm thinking of almost going past everything up top just to run past Havel to get to the Valley of Drakes. We have to get back. Looks like this path is so bad. Actually, the Valley of Drakes is probably better than this path. Game, you do know, generally, when you mash dodge, you're trying to dodge at least once and not wait until I'm dead before I start to try to dodge. There, got past him. Nope, no closing doors. Yeah, another large shard. Would I? No, I probably wouldn't be able to get him to fall here. Or at least not that well. Oh, hey, another Seath, I think. Oh, it's these ones. The fire turrets. Excuse me. Oh yeah, for Seath can move. Oh yeah, Vert, you have a spears, you're a piece of shit that no one loves. God fucking hell. I do hate that about anyone with a spear in Dark Souls 1 specifically, because they have the least balanced spear enemies, because even if you're hitting them in the skull with a, let's say a freaking steel bat, they'll still take no damage, because they have a shield that is like behind them. I just wish the spears, like, how they hit would fit the actual, like, where the spear is. Or like, not spear, I mean the shield would block where, you know, the shield visually is, instead of whatever the game chooses to do. Game, you do know what a diagonal is, right? Okay, he had time to finish that attack, start a new one, finish that attack, and then start moving again before he could finish drinking one Estus. I wonder why I think it's absolute BS how they designed the Estus in this game. And game, I was holding right. Why the hell did you dodge left? I swear to God, this game saves the direction you're walking in when you got hit or when you start an action. And if you press dodge while you're doing the action, they'll go off that action. Or like, let's say if you're running right, then you start healing, and then you dodge to the left, they just force you to dodge to the right, because you were walking right before. At least that's what it feels like. A good like 80% of the time, which is not a good amount for it to, you know, be extremely wrong with what it thinks you want to do. There. I just really wish they would make a another Dark Souls remaster or remake, just that has more modern or just more responsive controls that can dodge more than 8 directions when you're locked on. And with input queuing that is slightly less stupid. Because they always do input queuing in Dark Souls games. It is one of the things that I noticed that FromSoft does in most of their games. Although it's the worst Dark Souls 1 and 2 from what I've felt, because it queues input for over 5 seconds at times. Oh! I was next to him, so I got stunned for a long time. Arm wants to go try and fight Seathless, or Seath the Scaleless, but also I want to not have to go past that hellhole again. Oh hey, a red slab. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down below to get that. And I really do need to level up at least one weapon that I have. Although, did I get a different weapon that was melee that was good? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I would need like 10 dexterity for that. Oh, it scales with faith a lot too. I'm considering just getting my dex high enough to use it. Use that one. Yes, I could go to Firelink Shrine or... Yeah, I should probably be smart enough for my endurance and health a bit. I could probably upgrade them pretty easily, I'm just a bit lazy about it. But do I want to see how... I want to be able to kill Seath, I know that much. But I want to see how well I can do. Because either way I lost the liquid humanity I had. Hey game, can you learn what diagonal movement means, like, within a decade? Screw yourself with that, with these enemies when they don't let you dodge diagonally, and they give them a spear. I was curious if going to the side where he normally is would work. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a vagrant. I think they're called. And he hits like a very late game enemy. It's hard as a low defense, huh? Oh, if I actually use some magic and I buff that, then that might work. Hey, can I move forward, game? Let's see. Oh, his pathing actually follows the floor to me. They gave him actual pathfinding, which confused me. You only find him in a room with no holes. And then they make him avoid holes. They have Seeth the Maidenless, no, but you know, for some reason, better pathfinding than a large amount of bosses in most of the Souls games. I mean, yeah, Artorias kind of. I think it's because they want him to be able to constantly, like, no matter what, be able to get to you easily. Are you serious, game, with where you put this? If it's not, I think it is. Yes. So I can fight Seeth easily, or a lot easier. In that area, I guess. I can fight the doggo. Is that who I think it is? Yes. So I'm gonna say no. Just no. Then. Oh, we can't get through this area because of the trees. Yep, and he has that. The reason why this bastard is probably the worst enemy in the entire game. Unironically. Zero wind up does hits harder than most bosses and has like 4 hit combos. Oh, purple rock. No, 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 no. I'm not dealing with him. Not another one. Because Darkroot Gardens is hell. Yeah. Wait. I thought he fell. He did. And then the second one. Oh, there were 2 of them. That looks like a normal hunter thing. Or a rogue. With a dark wraith. Where's a skeleton? No, that's a normal rogue. Why is the dark wraith scared of it? Actually, fighting this guy would not work in my favor. Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna go back to my bonfire and then go up around. Don't have enough to level up, right? Oh no, I did have enough. Oh. Hmm. Is there actually any weapons that are extra good against dragons? Like, I don't think there is, unless it's like lightning. Which, actually, if I went to use Ornstein's spear, maybe. Oh, is it which one of the giant hammers? I know there's Smos, and then there is also the Demon Great Hammer, or whatever it's called. The one the Asylum Demon usually has. Ah, yeah, guess. I'm guessing also just lightning attacks. Although I'm curious if Seath has a weakness to lightning or not. Ah. Oh, that one was already free. I need to see what can I reinforce, which weapons. Twinkling Titanite, so I could level up one of these level ones. Same with the club. Great club is, yeah, one. Actually, now I'm gonna level up. Dragon Slayer Spear. Yeah, I think it's Dragon Slayer Spear is the other one I would want to level up.
Yourself, good night.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, I never used clubs that much. First only used big swords in Dark Souls 1. At least first time I went through it. Although I would have probably used the halberd if I got the Black Knight halberd. But I got super used to using like great swords. Oh, I could sneak. What? What was he trying to do? Yeah, at least now I have a weapon with a range when I'm here, so I might be able to hit these without getting comboed to almost insta-death. Yep, died. Good. And then I'll leech. I forget that it's not the best range. Actually, the pole is way better than I thought it would be. Oh, he has a rock. A very purple rock. Yeah. What is... Yeah, it's, I swear, everything in this randomizer just gives chunks. Or like... Yeah, the chunks, not pieces, not shards. Not that I mind too much, just... I wish a few more of them would give... actual, like, smaller shards. Or... what's called them, twinkling. Ow, 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 ow. Almost dead. There. Still, it's like a truck. I'm impressed actually with how few key items I found. Since I have key randomized too. Why do you... I didn't even check the thing to have the enemies matching, so why are all of the enemies just the same two enemy types in one area? Oh. And yeah, they all clearly brought their friends. Oh, I do love the Black Knights and Silver Knights, like their height compared to the player character. Because whenever you backstab them, no matter what weapon you're using, you always end up shoving it up their ass. Hey game, can I dodge forward when I'm holding forward? Oh, Basilisks also dropped them. Normal shards. Oh. Actually, can I just make him go into this? Kinda? Oh. Does he have an axe? Yes. So it is a different Black Knight. My first axe one. I think the only one that I'm lacking is the halberd one. It's the only one that I haven't seen of the Black Knight series. And game, I did not mean to dodge into the fire almost. Oh, it does... I'm curious if the jump always takes all of your stamina, or if it just, you know... If it's just that I don't have enough stamina. Okay, yep, and I can't dodge that in time because of the freaking wait time between everything. I wish I had a slightly longer reach. And that he would do any attack other than this repeatedly. There. I don't have to deal with that part anymore. Oh, that was an enemy. It was alive. I don't know why I keep thinking. It's just because the dogs are so low on the ground. Thorland talisman? Yeah, and I got those. I have a few options. I can either try and get back to activate the shortcut on the bridge, or go back to Firelink to heal up and be able to go back here with more Estes. No, I haven't fought that yet. I'm gonna do that after I have some more Estes. Still feels weird that I haven't gotten like any of the most important key items. It's pretty much been the same, like normal random items. Well, I've gotten some keys, just not a lot. What? Where are these here?
Oh, my guests have finally arrived. I will be departing. So, it will.
What have we here?
Actually, looks pretty good.
Awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can
Excuse
do
me?
is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
I can't really argue when I compare my outfit to his. Although this guy, he does not have the best outfit. Although he has nice pants.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you know.
Okay. Let's see then. Wait, I forgot to use my. I forgot to heal. Although I also haven't fought the Drake yet, which whatever the Drakes turn into might give me something. Although the best situation would be if I got the right of kindling. I just realized I probably could have leveled up, but it's a later me problem. I guess I might as well try and get the bird first. Okay, that you hit hard. Oh, and no backstabbing is possible on them. This is just a lesser corn effects. Ow. Yep, she was up there. So I got a humanity. I need to see if she is the one that doesn't respawn after you kill her, because then that would be ideal. Oh no, it's probably that guy. This guy who won't respawn. Huh. Mosquito. Yeah. At least they brought Chandler here. Instead they're put on like in every other room in the game. Yeah. Busting in like the Kool-Aid Man and then
Then I...
you have nice pants, I guess.
Thank you. Yeah, Yes, very... I've just... I am...
Okay. He is still very much Lautrec. And I know this guy has an item. Oh! The last thing in the asylum. Although there's a super strong enemy in the asylum, so I have no plans on going to him yet. Where is it? I was gonna do this, equip this. Okay, so you can't buff it. Yeah, depending on how much like how desperate I get. Because I don't have a no summons rule on this. Especially this. That is Ornstein and Centipede Demon. I'm going to be dumb about it. Because I'm curious. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it's Priscilla. Why did it show Ornstein then? Yeah, I kind of wish, you know, there was any way to see where she was. Other than just kind of guessing. Can I just go over here and see what this is? Yep, I'm not lost in instant death yet. That is not gonna be fun to deal with. It's just essentially Priscilla, but you're not allowed to see where she is. And Priscilla doesn't have any large movement, so in all likelihood she is essentially just fight her blind, memorize where she is, and hope to do enough damage or poise damage to make her stop being invisible. Huh. Ow. I can push the word that. I guess I could technically go in here and do the fight with, I think, with some Lotric and Solaire. Yep, there's even like dust particles where she's walking, so I can't see it all. There. But did you also really want the Firekeeper Soul? I'll go fight the guy in the... I'll try and open the shortcut over the other place. Ah, you're back.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady.
I know what you've
Scoured
done.
near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life.
Ah. Either way, I'm not planning to go fight Priscilla again because she is not in a fun place to fight her. Yeah, and I take these. Mushroom's probably gonna keep chasing me for the foreseeable future. And the other rock angry. Can he do a thing? Although I never noticed that these mushrooms, like the big ones, they're covered in blood. Yep, and then it's the Black Knight. I kept wanting to call them Dark Knights, but no, they're Black Knights. Well, I don't think Dark Knights are a thing in Dark Souls. Yep, I was on diagonally forward, but I rolled straight forward because it is dumb. I might actually try and look into mods that can let you dodge a bit better when like responsive, like the game being more responsive in its dodging. Oh hey, another large Titanite shard. Why are these replacing so many enemies? Well, the one thing I am actually considering doing just because I can, that is to before I even start playing Elden Ring, which is what I'm planning to do after, like probably within like a month. But before I go into it, I'm considering just trying to do. I might try and play a tiny bit of Night Rain. Ooh, Dragonbone Quest. And lots of things. Just to see how, to get the experience of suffering a bit before I get, introduce how to play the game properly. Oh, 40, what's called in strength. Yeah, but I don't have that. Yep, even with 2 hands, it's not enough. Yeah, this weapon hits hard. Where's here? Yeah, for this one I need 18 at least on the X. Guess the Pokey Poke doesn't have a lot of. There's no good scaling. Unless it gets super high scaling whenever you level it. Oh. Yeah, more chunks. And there he goes. For some reason I was like, oh, fuck, I got spooked IRL. I thought it felt like something pulled on my shirt. Shit. I thought there were only... No, there were two. Yeah, there was one on the side there, which is that guy, and then the other one that was in that area was the guy that was under the bridge. Yep, making it here. And the mushroom's still approaching. Although I have to admit that it's kind of funny that the mushroom approaching is more ominous than some of the boss in this game. Although it's pretty much just because of the randomizer. Hey game, can I dodge when I'm pressing to? And not wait like... and not have a wait time of like, you know, 20 minutes? It's... if you aren't locked on, it's like 8 directions you can dodge, but if you're locked on, they reduce it to 4, it feels like. Yeah, fighting him there when I'm in that situation is not good. Oh, I can see why I fell. Yeah, that was the great sword. Oh. Yeah. I've seen, I think it was an older version of the enemy randomizer that more or less just changed the... that both changed the name of the bosses to like... let's say if it's Fire Sage and you get towards the end, it would be like... what's called in? Let's say... Fire Ornstein or something. Oh hey, 18k. Or 8k. Or 1800, I guess. Yeah, probably like 10k more. I don't know how much one of these is though. Oh. I hope this is gonna be roughly enough to... Yeah, just enough to get what I wanted. And now I can use the sword. It should be, I think it was a +1. Was it? Was it? No. Oh, it was a big club that I upgraded to be +1. Ouch. I don't know where the big boss is gonna be from. Yep, and I'm past the Taurus demon. I'm just curious. Okay, you can't go in the wrong direction. I kind of figured, but I was curious either way. And at least now I have a way to fight demons. Well, that's 220. Yeah, this one is still feels like it might be surfaced better.
Ah, hello.
Oh, you have your hand in your pants.
Far from it. I am Soler of Astora, and now that I am undead, I have come to this great land.
Yep, you're searching for your own son.
Oh. Well.
Oh shit, I was trying to click through the dialogue, but
Oh, then.
yes,
The way I see it, in a land brimming, so
yes.
this pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
Oh,
We are amidst the flow of time. There's no like to standing, of course, but oh, it's
praise the sun. Although that's something I don't do IRL because I'm not good at dealing with bright lights. Just feels like I go blind from them. Oop. Cover up this problem and then I can crush skull if it doesn't shield in time. Maybe. He is real tanky actually. Is he the... I'm guessing he's one from the Kiln. There's the slam. And break. What happened to the Whistling Drake, or whatever it's called? Ooh, Guardian Tail. And Scales. At least I'm getting something out of it. Yes, now I have this open. Yeah, no, these are passive. I think only there being at least one loot here. Or I misremembered. Doesn't look like there is, I guess. I guess I was wrong. Eh. It happens. Large shard. That's dead. Yep, so I got a bunch of things and I can move. Let's see, how do I want to do this? It's like, technically I haven't unlocked the thing yet. Ow. Yep, I need to unlock so I can move freely. There's actually something I would say from Bloodborne that I really liked, and that is being able to sprint without unlocking your camera, so you just to sprint far enough away from an enemy, and then you could then you could more or less move however you want. Which also worked really well when a boss was, you know, using AoEs. Because then you could actually, like, run in a direction that lets you get away from it. Which actually, if you could do it, it would make Seath a lot more fun in this. You have like 2 paths you can go from here. Either, or no, it's 3. New Rando is one of them. Because I could go to New London, go through there, go to the Valley of Breaks, go into Blight Town.
I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
Hey, I'm playing an RPG game. Greed is like very important to have.
Your humanity is really slipping, but there are methods. Most fools have more humanity than they know what to do with. Now, who do you imagine will make the best use of it? Our few.
Yeah, I might kick him at some point, not right now. Because I'm guessing I would want to have him for whenever I do the gargoyles, since I don't, maybe I can only summon 1. And I think Solaire is better because he gives sun medallions, sun medals. I don't know. But I'll go through New Londo, and then I'll do my own thing. I think it's the mage who benefits from another magic thing.
Hey. Yes. Yes.
Wait a second. Oh, it says plus 10, yeah. Thing is, I could do it because it is twinkling that it needs the issue. So with this one. And I kind of want to save my twinkling titanite for if I get a, like either the Black Knight halberd or the Black Knight greatsword. And I should be high enough level to do enough damage to kill some of the enemies here. Yep. Okay, more white titanite. Why do so many enemies drop that? Oh. Shit. It's a mage as well, or sorceress. Ow. Yeah, I don't like the boss. The Dark Orb, who they're called. They hit way too hard. Hey, I can actually backstabber. Watchtower basement key. Wait a second. Yeah, that is quite literally just the key for get to him, the what's called again? Havel. Huh. Annex key. Which one is that? Oh, it's for the painted world. My brain wants to say it's for the DLC, but no, there's no DLC that has that. I'll have to admit that I'm kind of funny that I had a 1% chance of any boss being an enemy, and then one of the first things I saw in the game, the first boss you see in the game was the one who got turned into that. And that's giant, or not giant, be nice, crystal thing. And so these children also have crystals. Ow. I get to the middle of the room, I want to finish the Black Knight. Where's just the one with the axe is one of the ones with the most defense out of them. Okay, can I? Oh. Actually, what does this? Oh, that's just the heavy attack is the jump. So, it's just an easy jump attack. Huh. Big mushroom and sorceress. Nice Falca. Yeah, the guy who who can pardon you for your crimes against humanity. I'm just curious if it's served that the mushrooms AI or a lot of enemies AI is broken in this area, or if I need to get past the point where they normally appear and then they activate. Oh, that was a rat. Leggings of Thorns. I'm nearing the point where I can roll around to do damage. Yeah, I think it's just their AI is a bit broken in this area. Yeah, not that I mind, it's just free area to explore. As long as I have range. Because the AI seems to be like, it's just if I'm too far away, they don't work. Ooh. Ooh la la. Cat Covenant ring. I don't care much about the Covenant, but I care about the cat. Okay. There he went. 24 souls from... Okay. You should not be here. Actually, not him, but the hollows that are naked should be here still. Yeah, I genuinely think a remake or remaster of all the Dark Souls games, like as a collection, which I genuinely would pay for even if it costed like, you know, let's say 100 USD, I would still buy it. Because a full remake or like really big remaster, I would say remake would probably be the best, and like just a bundle. Making them all use the same engine and stuff. And like having like controls and how things work being more consistent would be really good. Is there nothing down here? Huh. Although they would probably have to, like, let's say, there's a very risky thing then, I guess. They would also have to, like, probably rebalance all games and do stuff like that, which would take a lot of time and resources, and from my memory, or from my understanding, the creators of the Dark Souls games, their opinion is essentially just that the games are good as they are. As in, they see like no reason to change too much. No. Shit, I couldn't do that in time. If I walked too fast, I would have kicked him off either way. Oh hey, hollow helmet. Yep. I charred. Okay, so the big with the sword also. Why is it like enemies that aren't everywhere are dropping the shards, while the enemies that are everywhere drop chunks or large shards?
Well, this is, do you? But
Oh, Proud Knight. Big bolts. Yeah, he doesn't sell a lot.
I am the type that.
Could try and fight him for the, supposedly for like the seal key, which he doesn't have, or probably doesn't have because, you know, it's random. I don't know what's like. Something with the background here reminds me of. What's one like Big Boo's Haunt and Mario 64. Oh, I didn't even realize this was here. Humanity. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, only really one way to go. I don't want to get jumped whenever I try and pick up the thing. Yes, he fell. Brave warrior. I want to first clear out as much as I can. Hard leather and did it say repel? It could be good if I had magic. That's, but no. I refuse. Although it's kind of funny in some types of games I go all in on like magic and shit, and in some, like for example Dark Souls, I tend to be a very strong magicator. But it's just me not being a big fan of. If I prefer to do melee in a game, I generally don't vibe with having to deal with magic BS. Soul of a Brave Warrior. I probably should actually go there and get the things at some point. Like the loot. Yep. So the only things left to get in here is like 2 things. I'm curious, what could the Four King's weakness be? Okay. Yeah, he normally drops the key to the seal, but it's been randomized, so I don't think he'll drop it. Oh, ghosts usually spawns up here? Huh. Oh yeah, the ghosts come down from above in some rooms and areas, so yes, makes sense there. I'm just gonna leave that place. I'm not finding a Black Knight on, like, on that small of an area. I could level up next to try and get closer to the requirements for the what's it called again? I can't remember the name of it. The Ornstein's weapon. Yeah, I've gone there, so I guess yeah, it's the other way I could think of going would be to go do the last things in the dragon area. Yep, and I have these ones. I could technically go back to the asylum to do a thing, but that's lame. No, I actually do enough damage. I could go into Blight Town and see what Quelaag has become. And I can hope Seetha is not back, which she does seem to be good. And yes, I'm not fighting Seeth in the next to the big puddle until I have something that does a lot of damage to him. Although I'm curious to why in Dark Souls games, like, most things are weak to lightning. It's like the 2 things that most enemies in the games have a weakness to is lightning or dark. I mean, I know dark is like the opposite of light, which, you know, everything is about the age of light in this Dark Souls games. But it still feels a bit weird. Does he have a non-purple rock for once? Yes. I can backstab them. Although it pretty much just looks like you're examining his prostate. Yeah, I mean, like, not in this game, I mean, just in the Dark Souls series, and I kind of like Dark Souls 2 and 3. But, like, it's either lightning or dark, which everything is, like, weak to. Could go and try and fight Sif, but no. Or I could look up the speed and start to skip to the depths, just because I can. Isn't occult in this basically just like the stronger version of the faith weapons? I took a few steps in when I did no damage, and then saw giant mushrooms and left. But now I have range, so, and more damage. Actually, I could, let's see... How much damage does the big club do? Not enough to be worth it. Ah. I thought a cult scaled with faith. If I'm, at least that's what I thought. So you need like to upgrade a faith weapon to get a cult, and it, from what I remembered, I thought it, at least from what I think I remembered, was that it was that a cult scaled with faith, and it's just like an offshoot that's somewhat different. But I could very easily just remember it wrong. I just really want to find the Lord Vessel. I want to be able to teleport around. Oh yeah, it was this big mushroom and the rat. I wish you could go and, like, backstab the mushrooms. Yeah, that's a big swing. 1 and then 2. 1, 2. Okay, I took a gamble by doing that. Ooh. Okay, so the big mushrooms can also drop Titanite shards. Yeah, why is it either rare or tanky enemies to drop the basic one? I always remember the occult thing because I ended up looking up a bit of, like, how to, because I want to get all the achievements if possible in the... And one of them was like to get the occult maxed out on a weapon. So I googled like about how to do that, and it was like everything. They seem to be like around faith. Let's say Blighttown isn't the worst. Like I genuinely find Blighttown at least a bit like unique and pretty fun. Hey, Eyes of Death. Like I never really minded Blighttown that much. If anything, it's more of just a Blighttown being inconvenient, to say the least. What was that? Oh, it was him. Big rock guy. There. Right up the butt. Although, I kind of wish there was a game, or I don't think Elden Ring is the way I'm thinking of, but it's like overworld movement that is similar to like Sekiro, but with the combat and boss being closer to Dark Souls. Because genuinely my favorite part of Sekiro was just exploring and like traversing the world. Because Sekiro for me kind of got annoying after a while because of the parry 4 attacks in like 1 second. Kind of hurt my fingers after a while. But I also probably just was blocking in a weird or wrong way. I guess maybe Night Rain. I wouldn't know. I haven't played Night Rain. I've only seen it. Oh, it's a cat. This entire area below seems like hell. Why are they running into the ladder so much? They can't even climb it. Slight issue is just the bastard down here. Or the bastards, plural. God, it's Silver Knight as well. Please just say that and died. Wait, I think that replaced the dog. Shit. Yeah, that is bad. I'll try to get my souls back and then take the elevator down to the bottom to take a bonfire, and then I'm probably gonna have to go. Almost battering myself into pit of death. Because I could probably fight the gargoyles. It's just I would probably need to summon someone to actually It's just so I can be aware of where she is. Which would at least give me like a drop and one shot. Hmm. One, two. Not big. And there, he's gone down. The only thing is that he might have to drop down to get my souls in that place, which is the thing I would probably choose to not deal with and just not grab my souls if I need to do that. Oh, the big guys give humanity. Yep, and this guy's too stupid. He's able to. And I dodge out of the way, thank you. Although the gloves, these gloves at this point just, they look a bit almost, sometimes I almost think they're like flesh colored. But I think just the lighting of the fire. Sometimes I think it looks like they're like the gauntlets have melted into the arms. Yeah. Do I feel like it's worth it? No is the actual answer. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I kind of wish more of the Dark Souls games had enemies that attacked each other. Because, let me think, I can only remember one game where they had like enemies that actually, enemy types that actually attacked each other, and it's probably Dark Souls 2. Because they had like ones that, while they are hollow, before they went hollow they were at war with each other and stuff. Or just, you know, the giant haters. Hey, can I be allowed to breathe? There, you can go off. You can go on a ride. Yep, looks like a normal chest. Blacksmith hammer. I know I've read, or not even read, I've heard that the blacksmith hammer is, I don't know if it's ironically or something, but it's a pretty good like early game weapon at least in a lot of games. It does have good scaling, so I guess if you're like early game and you can get it, then you just power level it and use strength, it might be good. Oh. Oh, they fell. They spawned in, then ran off the ledge because they wanted to get me, and then just hit the floor like someone throwing a phone out of a skyscraper. Oh shit, bird. Shit. Funny thing, I took the wrong path if I wanted to get to the bonfire. And the bird is apparently immune to floor slowness. Oh shit, wait, it doesn't help? Okay, both were waiting up top. And then they both jumped down from the ladder. That is just great. God damn. How did this area get worse? Oh. Yeah. Just poke him in the same place twice. And that's junk. Huh? Where is there a close enemy? Ow. Yeah, I forgot that's big range. I think, or is it just that they're aggro nearby? I'm hearing. Where's the poison on me? Oh. Oh. Huh. That is something. This actually annoys me that, oh no, these guys down here are still pissed at me so clearly. Where did the bird go? Yeah, no, it's still there. It's those two being angry is the reason why I can't warp. But at least I have the Lord Vessel, so I can do some things. Oh, antiquated dress. Ooh. Yeah. Like, take the bolts to fight that thing. Okay, fuck you, game, with that one. Ugh, I keep forgetting Blighttown's bottom floor is the worst part of it. Well, it's just because I don't know it in my head. Most areas in the game I know, but still not that one. Has the snake boy woken up yet? No. But I can warp to one spot. Yeah, this feels stupid. Yeah. Yeah, but I'll probably have to end up here. So I guess I'll say bye for today and see you when I see you. I'll probably continue this whenever I have time, which might be after I finish Resident Evil 0, but yeah, who knows. But I guess bye for today and see you when I see you.